Greetings and salutations, gamers. This is Silvtalent coming to you live on Monday. Today we're going to play some CoH, City of Heroes. Supervillains versus superheroes. MMORPG. It's free to play. It's at City of Heroes Homecoming for free to download, to play, and to enjoy. There's nothing you need to buy. It's free to play completely. So if you are interested in this game, check it out, download it, and play, and have some fun. They have their own dedicated servers, and it's supported by their own staff. With that being said, this is a full game with a lot of customizations. So anyhow, just letting you know. Now I'm going to go to the next target that I'm going to go to and kick some butt. Let's see, where do I need to go? All the way up there. Damn. That's a good distance to go. Okay, I have nothing to say to you, traitor. You may have seduced my faith with your false words, but I am no fool enough to allow you to do it again. It was your prophecy, Hammond. I just took the opportunity to where I saw one. Your petty opportunity has cost the people of this island dearly. With Iranian's technology back in power, the citizens are once more enthralled. It has clear to me that the forces are working against us too powerfully for our order to confront directly. With Brother Hereni missing, it falls onto me to guide our order down the right new path. The prophecies are true, Silver Moonstalker, and the consequences of your inaction would be dire indeed. As our order evolves, perhaps one day we will see the value of your quest. I hope, for your sake, that you do. And then that's it. Let's see what I have. Do I have anything else to ask about this contact? Nothing left. Talk him. Nothing left. Okay. Nothing left. He's done. So these are all done. Okay. He's not talking to me. Damn. Alright, let's see. What missions do I have available? Active. Close paper. Okay. Nothing there. Probably have to go to him. Let's see. Find contact. We already did him. We've already done him. Let's see. We have that one to do. Just going through the different contacts, seeing what I have to do. My brother was killed many years ago while I was on a mission for Lord Arachnos himself. Pablo was a member of the Wolf Spiders then, and he was leading the backup squad for an infiltration mission run by the Night Widow, who was herself my best friend. Pablo was my older brother, but treated her as a second sister, and he volunteered to act as her backup for the routine assassination. But the operation went wrong and all were killed, and the building that was gutted by fire. I have recently learned that something may have happened back that night. The building still stands, and though it has been abandoned for years, I believe that in the confusion, the building's security systems may have recorded the events of that night. It would be deemed unprofitable for me to investigate this myself, and I must send someone strong because the place has become a hideout for mutant vagrants called the Lost. So I seek a free contractor like yourself to do this deed and find this information. This will be likely the start of something large. One old secret usually covers another. Find the surveillance tapes in the building. Alright. I must know what became of my brother. I must know how he died, or if he died. Find the surveillance information. Look for the other clues. Okay, so we go happy hunting. Happy Gilmore hunting. Okay, so now let's kill off our speed and just walk around the building. He's just healing people. His health becomes self. What needs to keep my bots up? I like these old buildings that they designed. They're pretty functional and straightforward, which is really nice. Just trying to find if there's anything here that needs to be taken care of. And also getting all the free XP I can get. Can't wait for my next level. 24 is when I get the assault bot. That's going to be so nice. So what I'm supposed to do is go through this building and get some type of recording that's still possibly here. But honestly, it's like been years. The luck of her being able to find anything would be insane. If you really think about it. Damn, he hit him hard. That was a real hard hit. Okay, so nothing here. And let's check back over here. Is this the way I came? No. I gotta go upstairs then. Yep, that was pretty easy. This one goes up quite a bit. That was a pretty good alpha strike. I like that repair drone. I don't have to sit there and worry about my robots that much. Remember when these guys used to blow apart my bots every time I used them? Just small ones be destroyed instantly. So it's up back there somewhere on the second or third level. Man, half his health in one shot. Damn. Yeah. That's confirmed. Okay, here we go. Mission complete. Alright. So we completed that mission. We got the tapes, or whatever. Okay, now we need to go back to the seer. Okay, on the video, that face, that is Paleo. I had thought for so long I have been able to forget about him, but I knew he never could. And there he is on the screen, still breathing, still alive. It pains me to watch his last moments, but here, look, he wasn't gunned down with the others. He ran back into the fire to find the Night Widow he was there to protect. He couldn't see that she was dead. My poor Palo. He was never harsh enough to have been in Arachnos. This and the story of Magus Ruler confirmed what I feared. My brother Paleo is alive. He is living in misery and as a mutant monster called the Wretch. Give me a moment, Silver Moonstalker, and I will tell you all that I know. I am the Seer Fortuna, blessed with or cursed with visions. Mine are under no great control, and often the strongest ones come in a sudden flash. I was conferring with Ghost Widow herself one day when I met the Wretch. It was the first time I was ever in his direct presence, and the sudden vision that overcame me almost sent me into a unconsciousness, such as the power. I saw my brother, Paleo, my brother who I had thought was dead for years, trapped beneath tons of rubble, eating rats and drinking Mujic water to survive the horrible burns. I saw the ghost of the woman I had called a friend throughout the whole training years, soothing this deranged mind, urging him to live. And then the vision cleared. I saw Ghost Widow and the Wretch before me. Then I knew I must learn the truth. Now, I know that the truth is what it is. I know that my brother Paleo still lives, and he lives in misery as the twisted wretch, servant to the ghost of the woman who I thought my friend. Why she has not healed him? Why has she not told me? I do not know, but I do want to know this. I want my brother back. To have any chance to heal Paleo, I must know what changed him. That's where you come in. Ghost Widow may be an opposition of the Wretch I saw alive. I have found the place where the Wretch's medical records are kept after he was brought in. They may have some clue in them that could reverse the process. I need those records. I need no one to know that I have them, and I do not care who must be silenced in order for that to happen. Steal the Wretch's medical records without a witness. The faculty is located in Mercy Island. I will give you its location. Once there, you must locate Poe's medical records and take them. Then make sure that you've destroyed the surveillance system and eliminate all the potential witnesses. I'll check out the store real quick, okay? Just getting rid of all that. There we go. I'll just sell the basic materials. Alright. That'll be it. So now we need to go to Mercy Island and break into the doctor's shop and check out what happened to the guy we're looking for, searching information for. There we go. Now we go to some mad Dr. Quack place. Check it out. I'm starting the stream a little early because, you know, this game's fun. I like to get a little more extra time into gaming, so I'm going to do that. That's why I'm playing right now. A little bit earlier than expected. If I got the time, I usually start a little early, though. Sierra Mario doesn't want any witnesses left. That should be doable. Take off my speed ruining. Send my bots in. Attack! Okay, bring up my medical bot. He got knocked up. Ooh, he did a good hit. We gotta go north. So mystics and robots working together. They're just blasting. They're taking a good beating now. She's the one that's causing it. That's the hardest hitting group I've had all for a while. All right. So, I'll be happy to assist you if you're happy to assist me. Basically. Nothing else in here that I can tell. Nope, nothing else. So that means you gotta go down this way. It's so fun. Wonder why they want to shoot these doors. There we go. Okay. Leave no witnesses. Means I gotta destroy everyone in this facility. Damn, that's a lot of work. But it's part of the missions. So it helps me level up quick. we go. We got it. That was fun. Destroy them all. Alright, let's see. We gotta go where? Contact. Call. Seeing those medical records is enough to break my heart. The pain the poor Pablo must have gone through. But what I cannot understand is the records show is he refused only treatment. Why would my brother have done that unless he was influenced in this way? Ghost Widow, my former friend, she is always with him. Is this her doing? But why? I have little time to think of such things. I have been contracted by the man who you met, the huntsman, CoH-hc. It seems that he and the Mu Ranker are connected together in some way. I know they have something against Ghost Widow, and while my loyalty is Arachnos is strong, that bridge has been crossed already by the silence halls of the records repository. I must learn why Ghost Widow denies Pablo the care he needs to be normal again, and may the darkness claim her soul. I do not like the answer. I will meet with CoH-hc and Mu Ranker and discover their aims. About available missions. Oh, wretched man. Mu Ranker and CoH-hc are willing to allow us into their plans, but there are also among their company who do not trust either of us. Though I do not know their names, and the information they have could tell me what holds Ghost Widow over Pablo, so I will gain their trust. That they told me to deliver them some information they are seeking about Ghost Widow, but some of the information they want I cannot just yet get without notice. I can get them the details about Ghost Widow's daily affairs, but they also wish to know more about what kind of spirit Ghost Widow is. And as for a fact I know, the ones most likely to know this outside Arachnos are the Legacy of Chain. You must steal the Legacy of Chain's information on Ghost Widow. Then they should be willing to trust us. Okay, so we gotta go piss off Legacy of Chain and steal their information. Legacy of Chain are gathering their information on Ghost Widow, no doubt, for some sort of conference as to how to best defeat her. They gather together under the her very nose, hiding their conclaves as business meetings. Though their efforts are futile, their research is excellent. Get all of it, so that I can buy the trust of Mu Ranker and CoH-hc as their allies. Alright. So, we're doing a milk run. Basically, go get information, I'll be happy, they be happy, we kick their ass. Okay. That's pretty simple. Steal the research from Legacy of Chain. Yay. As we go out here. Okay, why am I going in and out here? It's one of those. Okay, I get it. Probably out further than what I'm looking at. Oops. it on top of the wall. We'll put it right here. Oh, it's because it did not put the updated marker on the spot it's supposed to be at. Okay, that's why. This building was where I was meant to go. It's one of those ones you have to actually figure out. They accidentally marked it wrong. You got knocked down. Yeah, it's somewhere around here. Two more bookshelves. Yeah, the only annoying thing about low-level gameplay before 30 is it's a little slow and a little because you're building up your powers and making them stronger as you go. It can be a little slow. I like how they just get knocked off their feet. It's just so funny. It has to be on the other side, left. Yeah, it's towards the end of the whole building. Popped into the corner and beaten down. While they're busy killing him, I'll just quickly grab this. There we go. We got it. Alright. That's one mission down. Again, we're closely getting closer to everything and knowing more. Okay. Contact. Aha. There. You see, the Legacy Change research says that it all. Ghost Widow is bound to Pedro. She needs him as much as an anchor in this world and cannot let him go. Do not try to tell me they are in disagreement about it in the papers. Do not point out the decision among their researchers. I can feel that this must be true. No, I know it to be true from the depths of my heart. She whom I once called friend, whom both Pedro and I called sister, the torments of his life to extend her own unlife. I will get this out to our allies. Then she will pay for all she has done to Pablo and me. I swear she will pay. We are now embroiled with each other in this conspiracy. We must rely on each other to escape alive. I hope to live with this. You will need the best enhancements. Our allies need assistance. Heineko is about to be questioned on charges of conspiracy, and his body must be disposed before its evidence betrays us all. Enter the base, and amid the havoc, free Heineko and remove the body. Once you back, they will begin planning amongst Ghost Widow, and I will see my revenge begin. Okay, so free him. Heineko is about to be taken for questioning. You must give him a reasonable amount of chaos to escape in. At least defeat the base's commander. Free Heineko and remove the evidence. Our allies have brought us into their cabal, and when Ghost Widow falls, Pablo will be free from his misery. I will make certain that you are rewarded for all you have done. Now go get the huntsman Heineko out of jeopardy. Okay, that's interesting. She's using him as an anchor to stay in this world. And she's very pissed that her brother is being used like that. I would be pissed too if someone I cared about was used as a guinea pig. Yeah, you have to wonder what the huntsman Heineko could have done to get himself into this much trouble. Yeah, sniffing around the wrong people is a good way to get in trouble. Oh wow, they are harder here. Make sure she can't hit the broadside of a barn with her powers. Will make it easy for my bots just to mow her down. Not a single hit yet from her. Hit. Yeah, they're using some hard hitters. I don't personally have that many attacks, but I do have abilities to keep my guys alive. That's what I'm using. I should actually place this right here. Getting brutalized. The whole trick to boss is their firepower. They got enough firepower they can whittle something down really, really quickly. And there's nothing that the NPCs can do about it. And you get close enough with your abilities, you can heal them all at the same time as a group. Sometimes you will, sometimes you won't. Because that's how the power works. There's always a chance to miss. And I'm not even done with being able to buff my group so far, and myself. At higher levels, I'll have some really good buffs going on. Ooh, nice. Level 20. Gotta get that level up. And Arachnos is the type that you don't want to mess with in a group because they can do some serious damage at later levels. Same with Rikti. So we go up to the next level. Excuse me. If I didn't have the defenses I have on this character, then I would probably have lost a few bots from that machine gun fire, because that is enough to kill him without defenses. Making sure they're the usual stuff. I don't want to get surprised by a names or something. Alright, let's see. Which way do I go? Going after my repair bot, protector bot. Yeah, he just got pimped and dead. This one I actually have to fight. Gotta put him on lockdown. Alright, he's on lockdown. Now he's going to have a hard time hitting. And anybody else's friends nearby. That ability I'm using is Darkest Night. It's so super cheaty ability. It's really powerful. It's a really, really powerful ability. I like it because what it does is just makes it very hard for them to hit. It just really tanks their ability to hit. Wow. All right. That was a lot of fun. All right, so we need to go to the Arbiter. Go that way. Oh, damn. Here we go. One of the gates up. Movement is such a pain in the ass sometimes. Here's Arbor. Train a new power level. I will be getting a new power of my choice. That's pretty cool. Train up to the next. Alright, so fearsome stare. Ooh, the fear ability. I like that. So There's the quartermaster. Oh, I'm looking right at him. Damn, that's funny. Okay, so we got a bunch of things settled away. Alright, let's see. Powers. Reduce endurance cost. Enhance range. Enhance recharge speed. Enhance fear. Enhance 2 hits. Debuffs. So I want to get enhance accuracy for this one first. So this enhances accuracy. Okay. Alright, so what do I need? I need 3 greens, 1 yellow, 4 yellow, 2 blue. So let's get the blues done and over with. So 2 blues, 3 greens, and 1 yellow. Okay. Blues, 1 yellow, 3 greens. All right. This is just the minimum required to keep things going. And this is what I'm doing just to make sure that I keep my powers up to base, mostly, without having to really go too far in and go, oh shit, I'm completely out of everything I need for influence and to level up. So this way I'm just managing everything carefully. Only switching out reds when they become red. So that way when they do get better, they're going to be a lot better. If I were to, you know, just keep this all up to date and everything, this would just be a very expensive mess. So I need 2-hit debuff. Oh. That's why Darkness Night is so good, is because it has really good debuffs. Yeah, success. Alright. Oh, and I need a red. I should switch that to yellow. To hit, so that way I can hit stuff, because I'm finding that I'm missing too much. See, I'm not really caring about the blast weapon, because not the one I'm gonna be using as damage or anything really. It's just there as a filler power. That so I have something to, you know, fight back with. Otherwise, I'm kind of like, oh crap, this sucks. Alright, that takes care of that for that moment. Exits. Let's see, is it a new bot upgrade by chance? No. Alright. Okay, after you left, I had a vision, a powerful, terrible vision. You stood amongst the Arbiter Tribunal, accused of the Arbiter's murder. I was brought before Lord Recnus in chains, accused of orchestrating Ghost Widow's destruction, and Pedlo burning and screaming, ripped apart by Mu magic as Regular laughed in vengeful triumph. This vision will not leave me, and from the look on your face, you know the chat that vision is to be true, don't you know? We were betrayed. Ohanko and Ruru will use us as scapegoats for their acts, and will kill my poor brother. His fate will be kind of compared to what will come of us. We have only one option before us. We must stop the conspiracy to help to start to betray those who plan to betray us. Okay. Huntsman Hunko and Guardian Maru Reckoner must still believe that we do not know of their plans to betray us. We have only one mission. We must betray them first. I will gather evidence we will need. You must deliver warning before the assassinations can take place. Ghost Widow will be their first target. She must be warned. If you survive, seek out Arbiter Blaze, Diaz, and everything that you will learn. And if you don't survive, I will join you soon after. Warn Ghost Widow to plan against her. Both our lives rest on this. Deliver your warning to Ghost Widow, and let nothing stop you. I shall hate her for what she's done to Pueblo, but the conspirators will kill him too. The irony of it is bitter. To save my brother, I must save my tormentor. I must gather the evidence we'll need to prove our innocence in this. You must save Ghost Widow and speak to Arbiter Diaz to show our innocence through action. Ooh. So now we're being betrayed, so now we gotta betray the betrayers. This is fun. Gotta betray the betrayers. Life's never busy. Life's never not busy when you're a criminal. Always something going on. All right. So, we gotta go in and save Ghost Widow and give her the warning. The Spheres have trapped Ghost Widow within the tower. So our goal here now is to try to save Ghost Widow as much, give her the warning she needs. Yeah, they pulled out all the stops. I wish I could change the difficulty. I mean, this is just too easy. I want to like medium difficulty or hard difficulty. It'd be more fun. But I can't change the difficulty until a certain level. Terrified, so I can focus on the other two. Oh, he's no longer terrified. But at least they're being brought down quick. There we go. They're all feared, so I got free attacks on them. going to hit hard, so I'm going to make sure it doesn't hit anything. He's trying to target me and is getting nowhere. Very nice. Fear and terror. Well, as you get shot up by a bunch of bots, unceremoniously destroyed by robots. This one's not wanting to play. For your food, I shall eat you. Okay. Up there. Whoops, I accidentally clicked on that. Okay, we warned her. So we basically saved her from the cultist ritual that would have destroyed her or caused her great harm or whatever. So now we got to figure out where to go next. Gotta go to Arbor Dies and speak with him. Not happy with me. Oh, he's down below. Okay, I've seen you just minutes ago. I would have ordered your death, but there is new evidence. Ghost Widow now claims that you and Seer Marnio were working with her to root out the nest of traitors. I will not question her word at this time, and I will even remove the termination warrant on your life until the facts are clear. Nice. So he basically issued my death warrant, so I got away with it, and he rescinded it for temporarily until he can find the truth. So, yeah, that's the third time in my villain career that they issued a death warrant on me and then they rescinded it. I'm quite popular. Okay, according to Diaz, we're no longer suspects. I was able to find evidence showing we were being framed. The Ghost Widow herself now claims that we were agents in her employ. Now we must stop them from killing Polio. I don't know what to feel anymore. When I realized that the wretch was my brother, I thought that what had happened to him had to have been from her fault. I wanted to hate her. I wanted to blame her. I wanted to destroy her for what I thought she had done to my brother. But she's a victim, caught in her own moment of death, unable to move past it. I can see it now. I don't know if I can forgive her for what she has on my brother, but all I can feel is we are trained not to feel pity for anyone, but that's all I can find and feel for her now. Pity for the woman I once knew, pity for the thing that she has become. Damn, that's messed up. We must move quickly. Ghost Widow heeded our warning and is even protecting us by saying we were part of her investigation into Moonraker's conspiracy, but we will have to stop them from killing Polio. Moonraker won't be satisfied until he gets his revenge and Polio is dead. You must save Polio, get him away to safety. You must also defeat Riker and leave him alive. We will need the testimony. They will torture him to clear our names completely. Wow, that's a lot of fun. use. Man, this is all about revenge. Hey, Velcron. This game looks so bad. It's an old game. It's called City Heroes. It's from 1999 when it came out. It's a really good game, though. For how bad it may look, it's still pretty good. I like it. And it's also being reworked because this originally was a Sony game, and Sony decided to abandon it through most of it, through its almost finished fate. And a company, people liked this so much and demanded it become a legacy game. And under the Legacy Act, they created servers and started remaking the game from scratch. So this game has come a long ways in its remake. So that's why they're literally giving people a chance to play this game and have fun with it. It's a really great game. I really like it. It's a little older than what I'm used to. Yeah, but it's still a very solid game. So what's up, Valkron? And the first so many levels, it kind of plays slow. You don't get too much difficulty for the first like 30 levels. Oh, nice. Right now, my work schedule is nil because for some odd reason, the schools have been defunded to the point where they can't afford to have bus drivers at this summer. So we only had like 5 or 6 schools that gave us work for routes. But most of the other work comes in as field trips. So right now I'm waiting to be called in for work if they get anything. But so far they haven't had anything come in yet. So technically I'm out of work until they call me. Yes, but we do have summer schools we have to cover. And usually I have enough summer school work to just basically get through the summer time with enough work to, make a little bit of money still at the end instead of what is this. Normally I would have 2 morning runs and 2 evening runs. And I've got nothing right now because there's nothing. Yeah, I get to sleep in, but it's still boring. I'd rather be working so I can get money, you know what I mean? Build up my bank account. Now my bank account's being kind of drained over time because I have to get through 2 months of no work, basically. And that's where I'm at right now. It just really sucks. I kind of like the fact that I don't have work right now because I don't have to be out in that hot weather, which is really fucking hot today. I don't have to worry about it too much. So it is kind of a blessing and a hate at the same time. No, I'm not going to do Uber because it requires my car to be used for that service. And I don't want to ruin my car's interior and burn the car's wear and tear down and have to pay all that gas every day. My car's a fuel guzzler. Sorry, kitty. Sorry, kitty. Cat's under my feet and I'm wearing shoes. But Uber doesn't work very well in the city that I'm in. So there's pros and cons for it. And also the fact that Uber drivers have been getting held up and robbed at gunpoint. Some Uber drivers lost their vehicle because they jacked their car. But so far right now, I'm just waiting for my company to call me to let me know if there's any work to do. And unfortunately, there's really nothing that's coming in from what I've been told. And whether or not there's going to be anything for fall is highly determined on whether or not that the schools have gotten anything for that purpose. We don't even know what our fall looks like right now. That's how bad it is. And we had some drivers leave the United States to go back home and be with their family for like a week or two. And we're being told right now that a small portion of our drivers can't come back to the United States because their visas are expired. That's what they're being told. And yet their visas don't expire for another 2 years. It's pretty messed up. No, they're telling them they're not allowed back in the country. Their visas are expired. They're saying they don't have a valid visa. No joke. They're not letting them back into the country. They cannot get in. They're being told their visas are expired or were denied. I don't know what's going on, but they're Somalians, and the government is telling them they're not allowed back in the country. Their visas are expired, and since they're on their home territory, they stay where they are. They don't want them back in. You know how Trump's immigration policy is going? Yeah, that's part of it. They're just denying them the ability to come back into the country, even with a valid visa. Actually, no, not more work for me. Trump defunded the Board of Education in the federal government. No, I thought Obama was a good president. But Trump got rid of the Board of Education. We don't have it anymore. That's where all the money goes to spread out amongst the schools so that they can have bus services and other stuff available to them. So, since there's no Board of Education, well, they can't get the money they need to buy bus services. Somewhat, yes, because the money comes from the federal government. Because it comes out of the school's budget. No, we don't work for the local school. We work for a group of schools as a contractor. We don't work directly for the school. There are some groups that do work directly for the school and stuff, but we don't. We deal a lot with charter schools. charter schools. We also do public school work as well. We school bus for public schools and charter schools. That's what we do. But we're a subcontractor, technically speaking. When they choose who's going to be the school bus company that's going to be servicing a school, they go through a contracting board where the highest bidder gets whoever they want. So they do bidding between the groups and schools. Each state has their different ways of doing stuff. Well, what I understand is the public schools are funded by the state and government, while the charter schools are funded by primarily by the people who send their kids to those schools. But there's still some federal government grants given to the charter schools. Yeah. The public schools the private schools is where we're getting the jobs from right now, primarily. I'm pretty sure it's going to pick up in the fall. It's going to go back to normal in the fall. But the problem is public schools will have less money to get people to where they want to go. It's just really messed up. It just makes it harder for everybody to, be able to do what is necessary to get the kids to and from. Well, technically I can tell you how we're doing and the company I'm in and how hard we've been hit this summer is. We have lost 90% of all the jobs we usually have in the summer. It's completely gone. %90 of all field trips, 90% of all schoolwork routes are gone this summer. that is what this is referencing from the last 4 years. And what this means is we only had 5 schools have routes, 5 routes this summer, while the rest of it has been field trips, and only between 5 to 10 field trips a day. That's all we're getting. Barely enough to keep 20 people working for 2 to 4 hours a day. So at most, the 25 people we have working this summer are only getting between 16 to 22 hours of work. That's it. Yeah, I have a Discord. I don't mind talking about it on the channel. It's just work. So it's just pretty messed up this summer. That's all I'll get with it for now. You have my Discord, I believe. Let's see. I'll move over there real quick. You should have my Discord. Yeah. Your Discord name's Valcron, right? I'm looking it up right now. Ah, here you are. There you go. I gave you an invite. You should get into it pretty easily. All right, I set you up on the Discord there for you. Unfortunately, it's not set up to be blocked out for my side when I talk back to you on the streamings, on the video side here, because I can't get it set like that easily. Okay, yeah, no problem. I just hit the invite thing for it and it didn't work. Oh, that's weird. Okay. There you go. That's weird. You should already have it. It's the SSD channel. Hey, Valgren. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I have to use push to talk to the Discord channel. But it still picks up on the stream, though. What sounds terrible? Yeah, I know. That's part of the problem. So I gotta wait till combat ends before I talk. Hopefully that fixes that there. Oh, damn. I have to go back in. Yeah, I know. The banana splitter that I'm using is splitting up the channels and all that, but the problem is it's not that good. Oh man. Here, let me try turning down the in-game volume a bit, so that way it's a little less effective. If I had the volume up too high, then it distorts the chatting. That should bring it down low enough. Yeah, this is my personal channel, so when I game and on games that require some voice, I come over here and set that up so that people can have a good time chatting while we do stuff. What am I supposed to do in combat? Alright. Pablo is alive, thanks to you. I visited him briefly. He remembered me and asked me not to come again. He said it hurt too much. It hurts too much. The rewards are already on the way to you. I hope you are satisfied with them. We are both clear of all charges. The conspirators have been rounded up. Ohanko is dead, and Mr. Mingu lives to stand trial. His actions and those of the other traitors will be live to stand for trial. His actions and those of the other traitors will live to stand trial. His actions, those of the treacherous mystics, have been shamed by Circo. He will make certain their fates are neither pleasant nor swift. But none of this is of anything to me. My second sight fails me when I try to see and answer that I will soothe my answer will soothe my aching heart, and I fear I'll never get my brother back. I know it's not your concern. I am sorry. I will trouble you with my problems no longer. Go, find your fate, find your future, find. You may be the one who have been waiting for. You have certainly proved worth to me. Now go and leave me to my sorrow. Wow. It's kind of hard to read. The problem is that I can hardly read the sentencing on here because of the fact that it's just to the point where it's just small enough to where I can barely read it. Find contact. So what I'm doing through is going through my contacts, looking for the next potential person that I can contact and continue with. The underground. This is weird. What the heck? Morrison hired you, I presume. And money means nothing to me. Who do I destroy? And what if he did? There is no need to play coy. So, Silva Moonstalker, I have no interest in betraying you. Quite the contrary. Your strength would be unwise to oppose, and it is that very strength that we are in Carnival that we have need of. And what have you heard? What I have heard all matters less than what is true. If your strength is as great as I've heard, then you'll have nothing to worry about. My strength is not in question. Why am I here? Something has happened in the first ward. It has become a nexus point of chaos, and that chaos will allow us to take root. Then there will be nothing in the world or any other that can stop it. Not even you, Silver Moonstalker. You dare question my strength? Alright, have fun. Your strength is formidable, and I know that you can defeat this growing threat, but must act quickly and undefined in its destination. I ask that you ignore our former loyals, for they do not exist in the first ward. All that matters there is strength and deeds. Prove your strength, and none shall oppose you. Yes, I will prove that I am the strongest. Good. You're going to need to talk to Jester. He can fill you in the details. Jester sounds like a coward. Not a coward at all. Jester has survived the first ward longer than any other. He knows that will make you even more formidable opponent. It would be wise to hear his words. When you are ready to proceed to the first ward, let me know. I am ready. You'll need to talk to Jester. He has been in the first ward longer than anyone. It is said when the second person came to the first ward, they asked Jester where they were, and he said nowhere. You will hear many such tales in your travels throughout the destroyed city. Most of them are wild speculation, but any of them could be hiding the truth. Doubt how this chaos came to be. I'll keep that in mind. Remember, Silver Moonstalker, you're not everything as it seems in the first ward. The bizarre is the normal, and the sane are the insane. But most of all, watch your back. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing in first ward. This is new content for me. Is this Paragon City? Or the Isles? This looks like Paragon City in the future. The actors begin to take the stage. I am Jester. I welcome you to the patch of the rough we call home. Still, it's got its charms. Well, the swirling vortex in the sky is less impressive during the day, but the place, picture book history of Hamden Wars is well preserved in the ruins. The continuing play out our everyday today. Not quite as you expected. What is that swirling vortex in the sky? Jester doesn't even look at the vortex, but instead he giggles bizarrely. We have no idea. What I know is when the vortex appeared, that's when the first ward got very interesting. That's when the seeds of Hamadan started arriving, and when the people and the alliances that kept them civil started to disintegrate. Tell me about the seeds of Hamadan. Years ago, the first ward was attacked and nearly destroyed by the devouring earth. Through the creatures, they were eventually pushed back and were defeated. It was declared that the abandoned first ward and rebuilt Neuropolis. Now, the coming of the vortex, the seeds of Hammond renewed their assaults and colonized the colonization of the city. They are allowed to take root here. and then the city will be forever lost. About that, what is that swirling vortex in the sky? What other dangers are here? Jester looks about as if for danger. Well, the biggest threat is the dust. Dust. I mean, I suppose it could be toxic. Jester laughs. No, not dust. Dust. He sounds out each letter of the acronym DUST. It stands for Dim-Witted Urban Strike Team, but my definition might be slightly skewed. Make no mistake, Silver Moonstalker, dust is dangerous. Few people encounter them, and they're forever and ever seen again. What are they doing here? That's the question. A fine question indeed. As far as I've been able to discern, dust is here to conduct live combat training, using those exiled in First Ward as the most dangerous prey. They are an urban combat team. Their goal is to pacify urban areas by neutralizing all resistances, civilian or otherwise. For now, they remain in the area designated the Free Fire Zone, but they do not make forays into other regions for the First Ward. They rarely take prisoners. Dust is the reason we were created. The Shadow Pass. What are the Shadow Pass? Shadow Pass are places where the world and spirit realm overlap. I don't know the specifics and how they are made or why they exist, but I do know what has to do with a weakening in fabric between the realms of the living and the dead. The Shadow Pass conceal those within them for the world of the living, and so we can move unseen by the dust and the maintain continuum throughout the First Ward without fear of dust interference. Still, it's not perfect. The system is there, and as for the gaps, you be mindful. However, you can get around unnoticed. As for the Survivor compound, even Survivor compound. Survivor compound is located in the western Ethlin town and is a stronghold from the civilization clings on against the odds. This is also the crux from which the chaos that threatens to undo us all is manifesting. Mistress Nadia of the Council of Light has been overseeing the rapidly degrading situation. If you are to make a difference, it is with her that you must start. I recommend using the Shadow Pass to make your way to Noria Dust controls the territory between here and there. Speak to Mineria, and she is the walker of the Shadow Pass and will show you the way. Okay. It's fun. It's a lot of reading. This is new content I have not experienced before. Wow. Fun. Welcome to the place that should not exist, Silver Moonstalker. I am Mary. I'll guide you to the world beyond worlds. We are between worlds now, half spirit, half material, and yet still whole. The carnival, too, is split in two and remains whole for now. The events that the Survivor compound have jeopardized the tedious space which First Ward has revealed upon her years merely survive. The Carnival of Light is now mirrored by the Carnival of War. Both seek the same thing, but their methodology is very different, violent and different. As we speak, the Council of War attracts actions threaten to cut the last threads of sanity here in the First Ward. I beg for you to stop them before it's too late. The Carnival War has trapped some survivor scavengers in an abandoned office not far from here. They seek to make an example of them in hopes that the people of the survivor commune will lay down their arms against the carnival. But we all know that will merely incite the conflict. Stop the Carnival War and rescue the scavengers. They have captured before. They have captured before it's too. Before they have captured before it's too late. Okay, I was having a hard time reading that. Ooh, wow, that's some high levels. Wow. Yeah, I'm getting in the building before it becomes too late for me out there. That's some high level shit out there. What the hell the level are they? I'm hoping I can fight these guys. Purple means don't touch or just die. Yeah, that was high level, guys. That hammer down could have killed my bots. Now I'm looking for the survivors. Oh yeah, this guy's giving me a lot of trouble. Alright, take care. Oh, that's giving me some trouble, damn. Yeah, they're around this guy who has that effect on him. That's keeping them all missing me. I'll keep the effect in play for right now. Let them free fire as they want. Heal them as quickly as they can. So I'm letting them free fire as they want. Only way to keep my bots up, because the Darkest Night effect is right here. She's the center of attention. Oh, sorry. Sorry, kitty. Okay, saved everyone. Wow, that was really rough. Hey, Foz Gaming, not too bad. Just having a rough time tonight and seeing what's going on. Oh man, this is bad. Return to the person. Oh, you did an excellent job there, Moonstalker. But I'm afraid all you've brought is some time. You'll need to speak to Mistress Nadia if you want to put an end to the hostilities. They call me Powers Division. What does that mean? I told you multiple times that I start my streams on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday at 7 o'clock Central, sometimes a little earlier. 7 o'clock Central is basically when the stream will go live at the latest. Sometimes I start a little early to get a little more time into play. Here is Padarsians, such as yourself, assumed to be a part of the Powers Division, the world-spanning collection of superpowered individuals working for the good of Praetoria. In the past, they were a force for good, but now many consider them to be nothing more than tools of the Emperor Cole's regime. That you would be here or come from anyone's aid will not doubt raise many questions to the people's minds. Where can I find Nadia? Follow the shrouded path to the west to Nadia. You can find Nadia outside the survivor compound, keeping watch from her vantage point. To her, they are all still her responsibility, even if they don't want her help any longer. I'll go speak with her. So all I do is follow. Okay, so that's how I navigate through here. Look for the second one and go to it. There. All right. All right. The Lowell told me that they felt a powerful presence coming to aid me. Now she stands before me. Are you Nadia? You come to Nadia for answers, don't you, child? Did Jesser just not answer enough? Speak to me. Speak to us. The Lowells have gathered to hear your questions. I ask about available missions. Alright, Silver Moonstalker, you got us a big old mess on our hands. The Carnival and Ethion's survivor compound used to be great allies. And in the gamble, you made all the allies that you can, believe you me. But something strained the alliance lately, and the spirits say that they don't have much time to stitch it back together. See, the compound's leader, the Monarch, has gone a bit broken in the brain span. Before the crazy got him, the Monarch was a good man with a strong leader, but then he started thinking some of the people in the carnival kidnapped his daughter, and problem is, well, the Monarch doesn't have a daughter. He never has. But this didn't stop this mad thinking from issuing out an order to start arresting the carnies, and to make the matter bare rug even before the eyesore. A few carnival troops surrounded him and accepting the charges, and all Mistress Nadia here has no idea why. Listen clearly, Moonstalker. There's affairs in the carnival that just want to go steamroll compound, bargain in war, where I think the finesse would have fared us much better right now. But I can only hold my blood maiden brothers and sisters at bay for so long. I need somebody to convince the monarch that the compound to let my carnival brothers out of the stockades. That would be you, girl. Speak to Cheshire, the gatekeeper, and get things moving. Okay. The Lows are watching you, child. Try not to upset them too much. Interesting. Alright. Arky. Welcome to the Gumbo Stranger. Oh, you can deal with that. Man, this is really being a pain. Finally, I got him out of my hair. Ooh. Other wars were called First War, but mainly out of the tradition, and who really needs that idea anymore out here? You're specifically at the compound. That's where rather being monk here. And some of us refer to it as the last ward, but we can see there's already getting confused even before you're even starting to start. Anyhow, are you here for a rescue of Murdo's daughter or see the clowns? Ha, who knows? She's imaginary, well, except that to Monarch, but that's besides the point. Actually, I guess it's the point. Or a point. Things a bit slanted and enchanted out there at the moment. Forget that the whole thing came up. I'm here for the captive Colonel Troopers. Your chances of talking to those freaks are slim to nil. Only by leave of the headman is it going to happen. He's heading out wolf tickets these days. Who's headman? Second in command of the monarch and last the word of the compound. You need to talk to him to get the visit with the clowns. We got in some clink. No one's allowed to speak to the monarch right now. He's too busy painting watercolor portraits of his imaginary daughter again. I know, right? It's still... he sits around all the livelong day painting watercolor portraits of her, which is kind of creepy, especially the watercolor portrait. Watercolor creepy itself, even before you throw the damn thing up the dollars into the pigment. Anyhow, day-to-day affairs of the compound are now handled by almost solely by the headman. All right, where can I find the headman? You'd think once you get out from under Cole's thumb, voluntarily or not, you would have kicked the bureaucracy to the curb. Yeah, well, hell no. The headman is a busy fellow. Only can really talks to the commander's proper emissaries. You don't fit the bill either. But I'll tell you what. Talk to Billy Stick up in the central shanties. If you get in his good graces, chances are he'll fast track you up to the chain. I'll tell you you're coming. Okay. Chancellor sent word that you'd be looking for me. Name's William Barrow, but most folk around here call me Billy Stick on account that I used to be the hetman before I got too old for it. What can I do for you? I need to speak to the hetman about the carnival. I'm not so sure that's a good idea for a couple reasons. One, I just plain don't think it'd be a good idea. Two, it's really you're gonna really have to talk to the monarch to get to them clowns, and the hetman's real protective of the monarch these days, and understandably so. Any chance you can sneak me in to see the monarch then? And why the Cole would I do a thing like that? Maybe you haven't heard about the monarch. Well, he's a bit sick. He's as in the head. A few weeks back, he got his head the idea that he had a daughter, and that's what kind of happened to our word of Espinal allies from the Carnies. Thing is, he doesn't have a daughter, and everyone knows it. But what's a body to do but to wrestle and suspect when your monarch demands it to be? You fake the daughter nonetheless. Turns out the headman and guard don't have to do much, and a few other clowns heard what was going on and decided to surrender. They denied it, of course, and who can blame them? But still, that's why they're in the stockade and what we're looking at, a potential war. Why would the carnival surrender to a crime that couldn't have happened? I never said it couldn't have happened. It's just that the monarch doesn't have a daughter. Leastwise, none that I've ever heard of about, and would have known the man for being a long time. He's the kind of man you want running the part of the gumbo. Breaks my heart to see his head kicked in like this. But, well, you're talking about the carnival and the first ward here, and both of these loonies with the different rules may apply. Who knows what will happen? If you help me, I'll help the monarch. I know I can tell that if it's altruism talking or depression, but either way, it came out quick enough for me to believe that you'd do it. Tell the hetman I sent you. A good coincidence, and the stretched thin as he is, he probably got a few minutes to spare for someone willing to help us. Alright, so more talk. I'm sure you're famous, stranger, but this is gumbo. I can't really be bothered by the moment. Take no offense, of course. Burrow sent me. He said you would listen if I had an endorsement. Did he now? Sigh. Next time you see the Billy Stick, tell him his good Conscience is growing barnacles. I swear, the longer I go out here, the more everyone wants kumbaya to just set in. We're losing our minds. Like the monarch? Yeah, like the monarch. But that's not our concern. Quit dancing your jaw and tell me what you're really here for. I want to talk to the carnival troopers you have in lockup. Now you're out of your mind, girl. No one talks to them on my watch. I told the old man not to trust them in the first place. If you'll excuse me, I got other matters that demand my full, undivided attention. I could take some of that off your plate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could. I'd be stretching the whole obstinate thing if I ignored your help. So here it goes. My lookouts say that the cell of dust rangers have set up a camp near the compound. Dust is the cell that shouldn't be this far from west, not normally anyway. I really don't need them embedding too closely to the camp right now. I need you to scout the ward and find out if Dust has any operatives planned out for here. If so, location of its staging area ground out. After that, finish the job. I can do that. Man, there's a lot of reading this time. Find where the cell is near the compound is hiding and they're doing, and then drive them away. So you're the best bet to bust the dust. Heads up over in the free fire zone, the normal stomping grounds, and get some of them talking. Once they're done, you can see about letting you see the prisoners. All right. So we gotta find out where to go. I have no idea where to go. Okay, that doesn't help. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. So it's around the compound. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where to look, but I'm just kind of roaming around. Trying to figure out where to fight these guys. See if I'm attacked by these resistance fighters. Okay, so not that. So I'm trying to find this dust compound. It's not the resistance fighters I need to kill. They're just getting in the way. It's going to be somewhere around in this area here. Wow, these guys hit hard. Whew. See if I can just find a way around them. There's dust. Hopefully. Wow. Interesting. Okay. This is very, very interesting. It seems that the havoc base of the operations for the dust cell plaguing the compound. From the look of things, the Rangers haven't been here very long. Man, I wish I had my assault bot. This would make this so much easier if I had my assault bot. That's in another 4 levels. Yeah, this building is built weird. And I'm good at healing. At least I'm good at healing my group. Oh, he just pooped on us. Gotta check my corners. Captain Mugun taps, and his comlink tells you the dust forces under the command of currently are standing down. Then he turns his attention to you. Listen, friend, I could cite some outlandish protocol in the dust. Rules of engagement allows me to parley with third-party aggressors, but I don't want to waste your time. I'll skip straight to the introductions. I am Captain Moran. This is of this dust cell. I report to Colonel Vegas DSEC in the Free Fire Zone. And who might you be? Power Division or something? Nice try, Captain. Here's how this plays out. I'll ask you a question, and then you'll question, and then I'll break your neck. I'll ask you a question, and then I'll break your neck. Or something, Captain. You and your men will immediately make a tactical withdrawal. You're offering us a chance to retreat? Clemency? Why? In exchange for what? You wanted to parley, so here we are. Tell me why your cell is so close to the compound. I really can't say more than Dust is having a bit of an organizational crisis at the moment. DSEC sent my cell on a scouting mission to check out the sectors of the lithium and beyond the fringes of the Free Fire Zone. We are to record anything out of the ordinary that we could find and report back. My cell isn't the only one on the mission. It's just the one that ran into me. Shove off, Captain, and leave the compound alone. Understood. All units stand down and fall back. Let Dust leave and withdraw. Man, this is a really weird scenario that we're in. Report your success to Hitman. I gotta move quickly because I don't want to be out and about in this area. Glad I have these superpowers for moving. You took care of Dust's problem. That's a pretty impressive feat. How'd you manage to pull it off? I persuaded the cell captain to have his men make a tactical withdrawal. You let them go? Are you insane? What in the ward made you think that was a good idea? I don't have to explain myself to you, Hitman. We had a deal. Alright, girl. You go right ahead with those pacifist notions and see how far it gets you out there in the gumbo. And the deal we struck. Don't forget to include finding out why this particular dust cell had a range so far out of the free zone. The captain said Dust was just having an organizational crisis. And just what is that supposed to mean? That's all I got. Now let me see the Monarch. A deal's deal. Listen up, Silvera. I've already told you the Monarch's a good man. He still is. But he tore up from the floor with the obsession that his daughter he had never had. I treated lightly around the issue. I certainly wouldn't get any hopes up of him letting you see the carnies we don't have that we have in the clink. That's just not going to happen. Not the way I see it, anyways. I'll take my chances. I'll have the pleasure, Hitman. The Monarch he's rather unstable. He is holding several small watercolor portraits of his imaginary daughter, and he's painting by hand. As he flips through the various portraits, his emotions and moods seem to pan the gamut from speechless to mourning to quiet chuckles to tear-filled nostalgia. Silver Moonstalker, it's about time we met, wouldn't you say? You must forgive my Hetman. He has a superior heart, a suspicious heart, but one hardened more so with the concerns that has for me. We have fought in the Hedeman Wars together. Anna was the only child then. The Monarch shows you a watercolor painting of Anna, age 9, posing on a tireless bike. Your hitman thinks you're nuts. So does the rest of the compound. They do a better job of minding their own manners in my presence regarding the matter than you do. What do you want with me? Let me speak to the carnival troopers you have here in the compound. Never. They stole her. They are hiding her from me. Those gorish, inquisitive watchers still will rat unless their co-conspirators will bring her back, and I will muster the compound for war if it has to be seen. The monarch begins to froth at the mouth in rage, and he unnecessarily wipes away a little spittle with one of his watercolor portraits of Anna. When he sees what he has done, he begins to sob uncontrollably. Monarch, you need help. What if I found you this daughter of what you... Okay, Mark, you need help. What if I found this daughter of... What if I found Anna? The monarch nods quickly and at the offer, smiling as in rapture he hands you his many watercolor portraits of Anna. Yes, finally, someone who sees that my madness is only a loss and my mind is my own. Take the picture if it will help you find her. Let me speak to the Cardinal Troopers first, and we will have a deal. Her childhood nickname is Auntie Bellum, given to her when we withdrew back from the Ethiopians. Because of she reminds me of the days before the war. She should have been then and in happier times. The bicycle, the one she without tires, it was her favorite friend in the whole world, simply because she wanted to protect it from the other bicycles that made fun of it. She was the one that convinced was all right and strained the glass too, but she was never over when I taught her how to paint. What the? It's rambling. Fine, you may treat the carnival troopers if it will help you bring my daughter back. The psychic named Candlestick, speak with him, and the others will remain silent to protest in their incarnations. I'll show him the picture. Maybe it will jog his memory. Ack. It's another cake eater from the compound, about to ask Mr. Candlestick if he's now willing to give up the skinny on the fake girl's whereabouts. Quiet. I'm here on behalf of Mistress Nadia. Next time, friend, you should lead with that. Tell the old mistress that we are fine so far. We are just waiting for the rest of the council to attack the compound and free us from this so-called crime. Pass on to the apologies for surrendering to the monarch's accusations, and that I did it partly out of whimsy, partly out of the plan to shake the fool's head back to straight. Turns out that didn't work as well as I thought it did in my own head, and when I was making it up, he still thinks I have his imaginary daughter taken hostage somewhere. So, what's the plan? The plan is that we find the imaginary daughter. That makes no sense whatsoever. I love it. Where do we start? Show Candlestick the watercolor portrait of Anna. Okay, now that's just creepy. Even for a gumbo, that's yuck. Therefore, and alright, so in the name of the mighty nonsense, press the watercolor picture right against my forehead. You held the portrait of Anna up to Candlestick's forehead, and he seems to go into a powerful psychic trance, or so at least he pictures that to be. Whoa, Nilly, she's real, live girl. File up that big say what as easy as he kissed my hand. She's here in the ward. Silver Moon Sucker, she's here in the ward. Where? My brother's talents are only capable of so much. I can read it. She's Anna, the girl, alive and nearby. You're going to need Mistress Nadia's sorceress powers to determine her exact whereabouts. Take her the picture too. It's making my head itch. Where almost you got it out here. Channel 6 stays safe. Wow. So the girl is real. He must have forgot somehow. And now he's remembering, and he's just broken. Yeah, I gotta remember super jump really gets me moving. So now the child, what we have here to do, an imaginary daughter who turns out to be real live girl. Mistress Nadia is feeling a little crazy and quit coming our way. You can see the bet that on that. Hand me the portrait the monarch painted of his daughter, and let's see if we can scry where she might be hiding. Obvious. Usually the mojo go doubt some time with the link and the one personal made of by a friend, and all start to come to sorrow. Let me see when you're ready to find the little Miss Wasteler here. The people of the carnival aren't out of danger yet, you know. The spirits that paved your way into the ward are pleased with you, Silver Moonstalker. They have blessed my small part of it in it, child, for which I am grateful. They will keep us in contact from now on. Ask about the missions. The picture this picture has some strong power in it, girl. Whatever the rest of the gumbo thinks. The Loda are telling me that this is definitely the blood ties. This is definitely ties to blood. They're just not sure how. Perhaps the monarch's not off his rocker after all. This Loa also says your watercolor moves around around a bunch. Seeing a slaver den, but it's not sure where she's there now or not. In any case, has been there, so that's what your first step, to go to the slaver den and find out what you can. Its operation is run by the Dreg with the mighty high notions of himself called Taggett. Make sure to show him and his people what the compound is protected. I'll look for there. Make sure the spirits make the spirits proud, Silver Moonstalker, and be sure to question any slavers you find in that den too. There may be more of the watercolor girl. Easier the Loas can help bring some. That's it. That is so hard reading that. Jeez. So we're going to the slaver's den. It's going to be a lot of fun. It seems like you're not the only one interested in the slavers. There's a combat up ahead. Someone in here knows where Anna is. Just have to find the right one to ask. There's a lineup of fire. It's just deadly. Yeah, they're telling me they've seen her and she's in a particular group, so I just gotta keep moving up. It's just about finding which way to go. So we cleared this whole area, so we got to go back down and around. Can't go that way, so we go this way. Okay, up to the next level we go. This is a weird building in its design. And if I had my assault bot, these guys would have been wasted in 10 seconds or less. The assault bot is huge in DPS in this game. And it's only at 24, I get it. So I got like 3 more levels to go. And it's kind of like torture, waiting for me to get it. kind of just going back and making sure I check everywhere. Okay, this will take us back there, so there shouldn't be anything there. Let's just go to the next part. Minions will defeat them as we go. Pretty easy. Kill the group down here closest to Taggett. Nice thing about this game is you can play it till the end as solo or even in groups. Groups is more fun. Hold on now. You're from PPD, right? You got no beef with you. Will, I did, but I was back in Cole's side. What got me shipped to the war in the first place? Or maybe you're not a cap. I don't really care. Just hear me out. Tell me where she is. Show Tagger at the portrait of Anna. You gotta be kidding me. You saw that shepherd group attacking my operation, right? You couldn't have just missed it. Who do you think runs that group? She ain't here with them today, but she sure did send them. You can probably find her at her haven, the Duckant warehouse, due to east of here, skirting the free zone. You could make this easier on yourself, Taggett. Look, see here. We got us Mudbelly with a conflict in principles. I kind of like him high horse. Shepherd's out there wrecking the joint. The only thing is, you do know, even if you go through me, you're not gonna play nice with you. And when you go looking for their leader, girly, right? I'll take my chances. Taggett collapses from the wounds. Leave. So it looks like a third party took her. So now we have to take her back from the third party. And I don't think I can get level up in this zone. Yeah, there's no level up creature in this zone. Damn. So I'm going to have to play this out till the end. Alright, so where do I need to go? I need to go quite a distance that way. There we go. Avoided the ground contacts. Don't want to get in a fight with those. Those will hurt. You hear a mystical chanting up ahead. Alright. I guess we're here. Time to wreck some skulls. I shoot first. You can answer questions later. But I don't think you'll survive long enough for that. Oh, he killed one. Yeah, spending a lot of time keeping an eye on what's going on here. Hold, I surrender. Whatever your foulness you work for. Who was it? Taggett? Dust? Who sent you? Taggett, mean the slave master? I shut his operations down. You did? Why? I spec for some reasons your crazed, violent, prone cult was trying it. We are not at fault. We just know we're right. These particular shepherds like to think of themselves as one, but you can judge them too harshly. Crazy and violent, and describes the most of the first orders. I have been trying to change that and to redirect their purposes towards something better than merely recovering those mystical artifacts from the caravan's trash bins. It's just been taking a while. And you tell now your purpose. Why have you come? Your father sent me. Tread carefully when speaking of my father. He is long dead and is passing, and his passing was unkind in the circumstances. No, he is waiting for you at the compound, Annabellum. How do you know that name? My father called me that when I was only a child. When your best friend is the whole world was a tireless spike, I know he's alive, Anna. My father is dead, Silver Moonstalker. Of that I'm sure. How are you come to these days thinking of me, though, as if I do not know and would have come to answer? I would meet with this monarch. I have affairs to settle with the shepherds here first, but I will be there at the compound when I return. I'll see you at the compound. Wow, that's an interesting storyline. Twisted, but interesting. I have to admit, I like that. You're staring at me, Silver Moonstalker, and not with the normal unease reserved for a shepherd, but with a sense of recognition, Anna. They've been his paintings. They know you're his daughter. They're staring at me, Sargon. It's not with the normal ease reserved for shepherds, but with a sense. Oh, yeah, the paintings. If you must know, my father died in an asylum shortly after the Emperor sent us in the First Ward. He went insane from the inquiries of what he found here, and shortly after that, the sneers dragged him away. Orphaned and ruined, I went native. Whatever you're talking about isn't my father, but I can see that part of you wants him to be, and I chose to believe what's been out of compassion and not of some bearer of agenda. Whatever the case, No one escapes the asylum, Moonstalker. This is either a trap or a prologue of something far more sinister. You do good to prepare yourself for what happens next. I have worked hard to get you here, Anna. We can do this. Calvin Scott escaped from the asylum, Anna, and you know. I stand corrected. The famous Calvin Scott seems to be the exception to the very rule. I worked hard to get you here, Anna, and we can do this. Let's get it over with, then. Fine. Start the mission. It has to be a little more than that. There's an unnatural tension in the air here. The cold admission of what event is gathered commission. Okay, I'm going to have to probably fight my way in. Oh, yeah, he's pissed. I am dying, still, Moonstalker. These are my last words. It may seem quite mad to you, but it seems to have others of the contraband. Seems to others of the compound, but they have known me for a long that way these days. But tell Anna that she is my Palestine. The throne of the compound will pass on to her now. You're doing this because you still have fragments of her as your daughter in your memory. Of course I do. I played host to that apparition for so long to look on her as it is to feel loss and cannot reconcile with my own memories. But she is strong and forthright and dear to me still. Even without the ties of blood, she still is better leader for the compound than I would have ever been. I have a feeling that the Heatman will not like your last command. Then I'll make one more. You'll find a way to enforce it. Wow. That's an interesting storyline. I think we're supposed to talk to him. So you're still Moonstalker, I heard about you. You're the grapevine and all. I think you and I are going to have very well for ourselves if we stick together. I don't stray to the knives in each other's backs part business. Is this where we come to talk to? Not even first ward. Don't feel bad you didn't get any people out of there. The clink. Okay. Don't feel bad you didn't get any people out of the clink. Silver Moonstalker. First ward works in strange rules and maybe even follow me right now. You did good, child, and the Leos are pleased with you. And yet, we're also alarmed that one of us was suspected apparition, as some enraged puppeteer master behind the whole ragbag. Perhaps the vortex is making them stronger or buffing the senses to them. I'll just have to think on it for trans brought on the lemonade overlord. This is so hard to read. Hey, how's it going? Thanks. Hello. I'm sitting here trying to read this. It's hard to read because it's smaller type chat than I'm used to, and I can barely read it with my glasses. Anna is the key now. She is the Palestine of the compound. If you were to get the rest of the lost wanderers to recognize her authority instead of hetmans, she'd be allowed to heed the carnival's troops. And I've got a sneaking suspicion, girl, that we'll see each other again. The spirits say you are closer to what I would. Closer to what I. Spirits say you are closer to what it is that you need to do. But they don't say what it is you need to do. That is still a good sign, Silver Moon Stalker. I'm glad you have come to old Nadia for the answers. Are you ready to help Nadia legitimize the throne? Okay, we got a new contact. Let's see. So Nadia is off my list. Now, how do I get back to... my streaming schedule is easily on the front page on www.twitch.tv Sylvtalon. You can find out what I stream. My streaming nights are Monday through Wednesday at 7 o'clock Central. Monday is City of Heroes. Tuesday is... oh man, I'm forgetting the names all of a sudden. Tuesday is a survival builder game, Icarus, and the Wednesday stream is Helldivers 2, and Saturday and Sunday is EverQuest TOV edition. And we're slowly going to be going into the new expansion coming in the next few weeks. And if this conversation entails wanting to set up stuff like trying to get me into what is it? Improving my stream numbers and stuff like that. I already have someone helping me with that. Usually someone just wants to conversate and see where I'm sitting and how I'm going to improve my stream quality. Now, how... Just trying to figure out where do I go? Right now, I'm just trying to figure out where I go to level up. Because I'm in an unusual area that I'm not familiar with. Yeah, this is a new content. It doesn't have the level up people that I need to speak to in the area, so I'm having a hard time figuring out where I'm supposed to go. I know that they're going to have me. Oh, wait, I can use the contact people to get out of here, probably. Okay. No, I can't do that. It won't let me go that way. Oh, wait. Find contact. Here we go. Probably get out that way. Can I? Okay. Okay, there we go. I got out of that zone. Oh my god, that's such a pain. Okay. Deal with him later. I need to get to the ferry. What the hell? I have no idea where I'm at. Oh, damn it. I just made things worse. Alright, let's see. Next. There we go. Now I'm going somewhere where I recognize. Let's put it this way. I really don't have the money to do that. I know where it's going to lead to. I'm currently out of work because my job doesn't have enough work for me to do for this summer. I got about 2 months left to go, and whatever little savings I have to get through the 2 months. I already have somebody helping me out, and I'll be working with him for a while. But thanks, though. Alright, I need to get down to the ferry. And I'm wrapping up the stream because I am actually pretty tired. I've gone longer than I expected. That's because I wanted to finish up that storyline as quickly as I could. And it was a lot of fun. And plus, I need to level up. Alright. That was a lot of reading I went through too tonight. Damn. Okay, okay. Where do I want to put the point in? Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see. What do I need for powers? Okay, I need another hit there, and what is it? Hold? Enhance fear. Enhance fear and 2 hits. Alright. Let me see if I get a third bot. Nope. And yeah, wrong thing. I'm just out of it right now. The hit. Fear. Alright, that's it. Alright, let's go ahead and start closing down the stream. It's been a lot of fun this evening. I want to thank you all for taking time to watch me play some City of Heroes Homecoming Edition. It's been a lot of fun entertaining you as Sil Talon tonight. With that being said, our next screening will be Icarus tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central, and Wednesday at 7 o'clock Central for Helldivers 2. On Saturday and Sunday, 6 o'clock Central for EverQuest, doing the TOV era. And with that, that'll be the last for this week. With that being said, thank you so much for watching and enjoying the show. Thank you for putting up with my terrible reading. Honestly, I know I was screwing up some of that quite a bit, but forgive me. At least I'm trying. With that said, thank you so much. Have a good night, and be safe and be well. And take care all. Sil Talon out. I'm not interested. I do this for fun, and I enjoy it. I'm not in it for the money. Have a good night all.